Hey guys, we're back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Um, yeah, so yeah, I'm just taking care of a couple of things on the side that I gotta do at the beginning of a stream, and we gotta go to Sasau. Let's see if we got anything that we got any product to move. Are we hungry? No, we're not hungry. Let's get to Sasau. Sasau. Kind of want to take this road just because to get this cloud away. Cloud to go away.
Yeah.
It's a stick. It's my Friday, so we're having some Pabst Blue Ribbon PBR tonight. Gonna have a good. Oh, Um, my Twitch stream is not going well. It's blippy. Let's change that to balanced and click OK. Does that fix it? No, no. We're gonna have to kill the stop the Twitch stream. Go back to the old settings. And start it back up again. That should fix it. Hush, dog. Yeah, now it's better. Dang it. All right. Tried using the iGPU to encode Twitch. Not gonna cut it. Not with a Ryzen 7950X iGPU. Hello, weird
How about
man.
a little bet? What do you say? How about a small wager, my good man?
That depends. A wager over what?
It's simple. I tell you a riddle. If you solve it, you get back twice the sum you wager. If you don't, I get to keep your coin.
Who might you be, anyway?
Me? No one important. But you can be sure of one thing, lad. I walk the world, collecting riddles, stories, and sometimes arms. I live from day to day. But enough of my babbling.
Right.
Do you want to
Enough of
engage
that.
your mind?
All right,
Sounds
we'll
good.
bet.
Let's do it.
Now, listen carefully. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many candles can the servant find to relight the following morning in the hall?
3.
3.
Is the correct answer. While the wind blows out 3, 7 burn down completely overnight, so the next day only those 3 can be rekindled. Well, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
We may well do
Maybe.
so. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
Ride, Pebbles. Ride. Yeah, I'm actually doing better with CPU encoding on Twitch than I am with the iGPU. That's funny. Maybe if I allocated it more memory, dedicated memory. Maybe. Yep, this is the road I want. Do a quick save in case we run into trouble on the way. Keeping my eyes peeled for trouble. That's trouble there. Just pass it by.
Yeah.
Did we get rid of the cloud? Yep. Now we ride this and all the way back there.
Yeah.
What's that over there? A burial mound? Wonder if we could cut through the woods, get the Sassaw without going all the way around. It's pretty steep here. Hopefully the horse can handle it. What did I find? Oh my, I found... Oh. Yes.
Yeah.
Wasn't even looking for this. Out in the woods. Getting lost. Yeah, we're getting lost.
Yeah.
What do we got here? An accident. Huh.
Yeah.
What are you gaping at, you piece of shit? Well, just
Shit.
Punch in the face, are you? Is that all you've got?
Yeah.
What the hell? Never seen this before. That's no accident.
Yeah.
Another one? Chickens. Oh, I need to head north. Stop heading west. We'll keep going. We'll keep following this path for a little while. We're finding all sorts of interesting stuff. What do we have here? Fairy circle. What's witch potion? User will lose control over himself and will even sell his soul to the devil. His hallucination, delusion, anxiety was so intense. Wow. Wonder if you can use it as a poison. Need to head north. It's been an interesting excursion. A nest. Where? There. Oh, come on. Hit the nest, Jack. Overshot twice. There we go. Where to go? Fell flat. Where to go? Don't fall through the map. Come on. That sucks.
Yeah.
What we got here? Moonshine. Huh. Yeah, this is an interesting sight. Pretzels. Blood, guts. Probably a poacher.
Yeah.
Poaching site. Huh. This looks familiar, like I've been out here before. Camp. Huh. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's steep. Careful, Pebbles. Oh, that's a cliff. That's no, we're not getting down that.
Yeah.
Can't get up there. We are so lost.
I've gone far from home. I better get back before Sir Radzig sends out a search party.
I'm looking for a safe way to get back, Henry. What'd I find? More blood. Guts. Oh, poaching den. Cool. Got the hint of a path here. This is one of the treasure locations, which we can't get into because we don't have the skill at lockpicking. I don't think we can. Yep. Too difficult. At least we're back on the road. That's trouble.
Show what you made of.
Headshot.
I'll have you.
Come here, lily liver.
Fuck your dog. And you too.
Bugger. Way off. Kill him. No kurwa.
Yeah.
Yo. Ah.
Christ.
Boy, you asked for it.
No, actually, you volunteered it.
Oh.
Where are the arrows? There's one. Where's the other one? Wouldn't be so bad if they had valuables on them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Twitch has died. Oh well, Twitch is no more for tonight. Just YouTube. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, there we reconnected. Nice. We reconnected. Nice.
Yeah.
Start with the bailiff.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring, asparagus for taste.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
I've got a few questions for you, bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian, and he's got no dog in this fight either.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should
Well.
he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No, it's been quiet here lately. But now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Okay.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
Oh.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night. but he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man.
For a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Thank you, Bailiff.
God be with you.
Good men, good wine.
Let's go to the tailor. You're the tailor, aren't you?
I'm glad to see.
Let's talk trade.
Bye.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
We can try it.
Satisfied?
well now, a little more, and we'll shake on it. Finally, a reasonable sum. Bye.
This guy doesn't have any armored stuff at all. Oh, yeah, he does. It's all at the bottom, though. Is that damaged? Yeah, it's damaged. That's why.
Meat, cured and fresh, from the woods or from the pen.
Yeah.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Good, good, good. And then we're in the right. Got off to the right foot, on the right foot.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
Oh, dear.
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every god-forsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting season.
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
Hmm.
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so what does he care?
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
Yeah.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
Lol.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't.
Right.
But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. See you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go see the miller.
Come get them.
We could also use some healing.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's trouble here. Now I'm looking for it.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Is that all you've got? Fucker! Had enough? Missed? Yeah.
Don't you shoot my horse, you son of a bitch.
Dubsy-dee-dee.
Where's my horse? There he is. Come on away from my horse. I'm not letting you hurt him.
Oh.
Who's there?
You still haven't woken up?
Answer to my prayers.
Hey! You call that combat?
Let him go, I guess. Nice.
Hey! Who's this? Hey! Who's...
Oh, did we get him?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that an accident? I guess not.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Aye.
Listen, have you heard about anyone looking to recruit men around here? Or planning some kind of mischief?
No.
Come on. I know how it is with Millers. I've been friends with a few and they hear all the gossip.
So go ask them.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care for strangers.
So, what do I have to do to get in your good graces, Master Miller?
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you can be relied upon, and you're not a complete dolt.
I'd like you to teach me how to...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather learn?
Well, I'm Henry from Skalitz, and I'm looking to mill a bit of extra coin, if you know what I mean.
I expect Peshek sent you. And if it was Peshek who sent you, you can't be a complete dolt. I'll try you out. The tailor in Sasso has received some valuable brocade. Can you get it for me?
No problem. It'll be here in no time at all.
Good. It ought to be at his shop. Bring the whole bolt.
You haven't heard of any recruiters around here, have you? People looking for armed men?
Perhaps, but I'll not speak of it now.
Why not? It's important.
Because we're in the middle of something.
Come on. Nothing bad will happen if you talk to me.
Perhaps not, but I'll tell you when we're done. My memory will be sharper then.
Right. Christ, it's like pulling teeth with you. I hope you're more generous with your groschen than your words.
God be with you.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite...
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Ah, well, you've heard more than I.
God be with you. My humble
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant, but alright.
Take care. I hope I can be of...
I've heard that someone...
If I knew you better, I'm...
Take care. How come you're wearing such fine armour? Is there a joust happening?
I heard some...
Maybe. I work in the quarry, and they're always looking for extra hands to replace them that's got something broken.
That's not what I meant, but thanks.
See you later.
God save you.
I heard that...
No, but I'm always the last to hear of anything. Goodbye.
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it?
I want to get better.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. Now, see you later.
I want to get better.
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather?
Well,
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First, you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humours.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? Take care.
Let's fight.
Not so fast, lad. First you'll have...
Fine.
Good luck then.
Welp.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Take care.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
It was before that. He's talking about that scrapper from Rate.
I didn't sit on anyone. How many fucking times do I have to...
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. But now we'll take it up a notch.
Good luck then.
He's bleeding.
Let's fight.
That wasn't good luck then. Now you're fucked. Don't perdele. Take that! Fuck it!
Let's fight.
You look pretty good. But I'm betting it was just luck.
We'll see.
Take care. Had enough?
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Can't say I expected it. Goodbye. Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
I've heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about it?
If I knew you better, I might tell you. But as things stand...
I've just kicked your ass, that's all.
Goodbye.
Come on, wake up, dude.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time.
Uh-huh.
See you later.
Yeah.
Banner would be this way.
Yeah.
Is someone there?
Yes. Someone is there.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Well, then we're on the right foot.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble and kindness. Unlike that miserable bailiff.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
See you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
No light on in the church.
Who's there? Answer me. You want? Who's there? Hey!
Yeah.
feathers for him. Maybe you should have done that a long time ago. You're right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
Oh boy.
You're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Oh hey, hello.
Well, where
How
did you hear that?
far
Tavern
are you
for the
right
night?
now?
People
Wait
talk.
till like
That's a
24.
pretty tale. But no
Oh.
one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it.
How goes
Who
it?
told you?
I'm terrible with names. Anyways, how goes it? The bailiff's man Punch told me.
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight, but not now. Now you can only join if you do what we
Doing
tell
okay?
you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
My least favorite part of the game.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Who's Pius, and why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
Yeah,
What
mine
if there
too.
are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe.
I gotta work on the chat
You'll
color.
have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Hold on, let me move this right there. Maybe
How am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone, take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Take care.
Take care. So in character. I hate this quest. We're gonna do everything possible to do something other than this quest. Or maybe we'll try some such... I think you can shoot him from above with an arrow. From the scaffolding. How are we doing on food? 58. We need to eat soon.
Yeah.
We're gonna try something. We may end up save scumming it, I don't know. But I really don't want to... too noisy. Okay, that'll work. Too difficult. Oh crap, we can't do that. What are you doing in here, dude? Okay, we can't go that way. There's another option. this isn't it. I don't think this is it. No, this isn't it. Ah. Sliding down the hill. No, 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 no. No, don't go in the water. Henry can't swim. Ow. Very hard. That's not going to work. Can't handle hard. What we can... go up to scaffolding and wait till morning. And shoot him from above. Oh, but they want the dice. The hell? Okay. Well, we can always go back to an earlier save. Where is the ladder? There's the ladder. Yeah, you shoot him from up here. How the hell did you get up here, Pebbles? Jeez. hell. I missed. Oh, I screwed it up. Let's save Scummit. I don't want to do the cloister. Oh, lordy, I hate the cloister. Why has it got to be locked up so hard?
Hey, who's there?
Hey!
Thought there was another way in. Very hard. Very hard. Very hard. Damn it. I swore there was another way. Oh, it's down here. Yeah. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Still too hard to get in. I don't want to end up in the river again. I jumped backwards. Slow down, Henry. Can't see a goddamn thing. Maybe we just do other missions, the Miller missions, while we, instead of doing this for a while. Yeah, that's an idea.
Yeah.
I'd like to learn something. A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise.
To be honest.
So what am I supposed... Well, never... Go to the...
Poking around...
If you prefer... God be with you.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted to trade with you for a potion recipe, which I don't have yet, which is the night vision potion.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Okay, let's make some lullaby for the bum. I don't have Herb of Paris, probably. Okay. Back to the inn, I guess, for now, because it's late.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, as soon as Henry gets to sleep, I'm gonna step away and use the bathroom, the washroom, so I will be right back. Oh, your text should have faded away. Oh well. I'm back. I'm gonna have to work on the chat for YouTube. Let's do the Miller missions. Starting from the top. Need to get our hood repaired.
The sun sets out across the sky.
Yeah.
I don't care. You can penny pinch or... Let's make sure we can't do it with our own by ourselves. Yeah, we can't.
Greetings.
See you later. Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
I pay you less, you pay me more.
Since it's you.
I'd almost shake on that.
Almost.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Every penny saved, penny earned, as they say. Alright, let's get to the miller in... We'll go to Ledechko and then we'll go to this miller here. On the way, we can stop and see how Matthew and Fritz are doing.
Where do you want to go? We've only just arrived. Jesus, what have you been up to?
How are you getting on?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
Well, what's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that mug. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
Right.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? Well, that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill, but not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince.
Hmm.
The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I didn't get
I'm
a
glad.
choice on that one.
But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like you to teach...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics?
Well,
God be with you.
Where's this guy? Oh, I gotta talk to Fritz.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
Matthew told me your foreman's a fool, and you're not exactly filled with Christian love for him.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
Up to your waist.
Well,
Oh.
I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
I spoke with him briefly and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard. And arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew gonna see her. But Thomas is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
We're not going to lure him away.
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
If you say so.
See you later.
Let's deal with the thing at hand. Okay, this guy.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway, and they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill, and I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. Farewell.
All right.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help.
Oh, thank you.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
All right, let's do the Miller Milch missions. Be evil. We're not evil, but thieves. No such thing as good and evil. So let's look at the road. I don't want this road. I want this road.
Yeah.
This is our turn.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ be...
Do you need help with anything?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard? Sir Robard? I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory and steal a few Waffen rocks with the coat of arms on them.
Okay.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least 5 Waffen rocks to make it a proper stink.
Consider it done. What am I to do with the Waffen rocks once I have them?
I'll burn them to get rid of the evidence. Just make sure you don't get caught.
All right.
May the Lord watch over you.
So let's see about training.
I'd like you to teach...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather look...
Well...
God be with you.
All right, horse, take us to Talmberg. Or let's manually ride up the river. Clear that fog of war. Ooh, a nest. Right there. Why is my bow not equipped? Or my sword and my shield? I missed. How pathetic. Really, Jack. Come on, you can do better. There you go. Aiming high because of drop, but it was so close that there was no chance of drop.
Yeah.
Interesting sight. What's interesting about it? Ah, moonshine.
Yeah.
Oh, trouble.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we can get back in our gear.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
Right, okay.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz, of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out.
God save, my lord.
Peace? Peace is...
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project.
Okay.
And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone blocks. Or so they say. I don't believe a word of it. It looks like profiteering to me.
What do they say?
Supposedly, there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
Profiteering? What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way.
Gee.
They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them. Those are his words.
So there's nothing else that can be done?
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the chamberlain won't even hear of it. He'll just keep on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the trick.
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you? You aren't even in my service.
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs me, and I've never let him down.
This is true. So do you want to go to Sasau and ask about the stone?
Yes, I'll do it.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep your ears open. See if they aren't talking about another quarry.
I'll do my best. Hopefully they'll talk to me.
They will. You ride in my name, so don't forget to remind them of it. May the Lord watch over you.
Well, we got enough money for Priviloskits. We got like 40,000. Should be enough to set up Priviloskits. So let's go do that. Well, actually, let's take the Waffenjag wags back to him and then go to Privil. Yeah, so much. So many different, being pulled in too many directions. Priviloskich is closer. Hmm. Don't want to be caught with stolen goods.
Fucking come on then. You call that?
Is that it? That all you? Let them fight amongst themselves first.
Rossi boy, Rossi do ben.
Jó van, állj le! Feladom, világos?
What the hell? You're a cumin too. Okay. Where's the other guy? Body. Just his bow. We need to eat. And repair. Okay, where are we? Where are we going? We're going that way. Yes, this way.
Yeah.
Man, it's dark.
Yeah.
Almost there.
I am honored that you should come to me.
I've done as you asked.
Excellent, Henry. I look forward to the latest news from Talmberg. I hope Captain Robart rubs the commander's nose right in it.
I've got some goods here whose owner...
All right. God be with you.
No, I don't. They're on the sidekick.
I've got some goods...
All right. Take care now.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What do you say to this?
We're getting there. Aye, that would do it.
Well, we need to get somewhere where we can sleep. Let's see if you got a job for us before we leave.
Yeah.
I am honored.
Have you got any more jobs for me?
Of course, you're just in time. I could do with a horse, and since I'm setting the task, I'll go further. I'd like a strong stallion direct from the Merhoyed stables.
Now, that's no mean feat you're asking.
As well I know, and well I'll pay.
I'll steal that horse for you, but the rewards had better be worth it.
Don't worry, but you'd best not come back with some old nag. Take care now.
I suppose we can go without sleep for a while.
Yeah.
No, wrong road.
Yeah.
It's this one. Nope. Still the wrong road.
Yeah.
Herbalist, okay.
Yeah.
This is a good horse. I'm gonna have to replace Pebble.
have that horse for you.
You're a gem, Henry. Just exactly what I was after. Now, you take your reward, and I'll take a ride.
I'm at a loose end. Is there anything you need?
Since you put it like that, I'll think up a task for you. Now, let's see. I know. I've been wondering for a while what I could get for my wife to cheer her up. I haven't been too kind to her lately, so I'd like to make amends. Maybe some jewelry?
You want me to get jewelry?
Yes, indeed, but no ordinary sort. Make it worth it. I want something fine, something that belongs to a noble woman.
Wojciech, there's only one noble woman around here. Lady Stephanie of Talmberg.
And that's precisely whose chest you're going to pinch the jewelry from. If you get my meaning.
Well, you're asking a lot, but I'll do it.
You'll have to sneak into her chambers when she's out and pick the lock on the chest. If you're not up to doing that properly, then you'd best not bother. If you do bring me the jewelry, I'll give you a right royal reward.
How are we doing on nutrition? We could eat. Hey, Bevel. Take us to Tallenberg, Bevel.
What are you doing? Tired of...
Let them fight amongst themselves. Knock each other down. Or traders. In the neck. Shoulder, no less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't look drunk.
Lady Stephanie's right there. Oh my god.
Why are you sneaking about?
God be with you, Henry.
Yes, God be with me. Not in that chest. Shoot. And I can't knock her out or pickpocket her. She does sleep sound. Alright, we can't do that one yet. What we can do, can sleep until morning and then go do the Privilaskits. We best get into our gear.
Yeah.
Now I've got you.
Headshot.
You'll get what for. Come on, then.
Oh, I missed.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Come on, you should drop dead. You got poisoned. Oh, hell. Okay. That's why we need another horse. Better horse. Let's make sure we can get on the horse. Yeah, we can get onto our horse. We're good. We're good. We're good. Where is he? There he is.
Hey. Psst. Help. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bielek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me, if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the... The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though. We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's?
Down! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
I'm just standing there. Standing still, you idiot. Learn how to walk.
There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here. Main approach road and the stream. This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here.
Okay, that's nice. Can you hurry up?
I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere. Stone foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream. Lots of space here. There's a well here already. All the better. Big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn. That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it. Which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Oh, that's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Townburg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long. My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir. There was no reasoning with them. They thought since it was 4-1, I'd be no trouble.
I expect that was a fatal mistake.
Just so, sir.
No loss. At least they won't be troubling us again. Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
We had a scout.
That's to be...
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here. So there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
Well, that much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad. But it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
Right.
I'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here. But now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like.
Right.
If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
Okay, time to get on the horse and ride back to Rete manually. But first, I need to take a break. Enjoy the scenery. I will be right back from the washroom. We've got a bunch of stuff. Hopefully we can get back to Rete without having to dump too much stuff on the route. Oh, I'm back, by the way. Yeah. No fast travel when you're over encumbered. Where's the nearest blacksmith? Horse trader. We could go to Morev. Morev. That would be a good start. Get a better horse. No, we don't want to go that way. We could go that way. That'll work, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do a quick save.
Yeah.
Ooh, slow down.
Yeah.
Okay, from here, we want the left road, and then the right at the next two forks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now from here, left.
Yeah.
We want more horse Jenna, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the stables? I just left the stables.
I hope I can be...
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our Steve?
I have.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy? Oh, the best horse I ever saw. Strong, fast, loyal, a proper war horse.
But...
Well, he ain't the most fragrant. Actually, he reeks. To tell the truth, he stinks diabolically.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one. What do you say to this?
That's not enough. Done. Take care now.
Where's my horse? There's my horse. Why don't you have a saddle?
Good luck to you.
Alright, now we can fast travel. We need to find a pot to eat out of, or something. Something to eat. Alright. Now, Rote, here we come. Sir Radzik.
Came.
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
Thank you.
So, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Good luck, then.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah.
Talk to the bailiff. Hey, bailiff. You want to chat? You want to chat? Let's chat.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true then? Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzik and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me.
Take care.
Quiet bell.
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years.
Oh, boo.
They shall be permitted
Boo.
also
Boo.
to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
Back to Privilas. Well, actually, let's sell some stuff first. Repair our gear.
God grant you.
See you later. Take care.
Let's have a word about the price.
Alright, so.
Agree?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more. Alright, so.
Yeah.
God save you, good night. See you later.
Let's have a word about the price.
Yeah, I want more money.
All right, so.
Satisfied?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Oh. He closed just as soon as I got there. Damn it. Oh well. Let's see, what are we gonna do? It's late. What time is it? It's almost bedtime for Henry. So let's go to bed and head to Pervelasquez. Actually, let's see if we have a book to read. Nope, no books to read. Alright, sleep. We need some food. Hmm.
Mother of God.
Hey!
Hey!
Welcome back.
Well,
Then allow.
first I'll.
As it happened, you might.
Yeah, I saw.
So when they, after they'd.
Blah 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 blah. So
we're
we're
ready
ready
to
to
get
start
to.
As
building.
long as you will be.
I'll do that.
No.
Blah blah blah.
How do I choose?
Everything.
I've done this before.
Well, there's.
And and
Blah blah
so
blah
expenditures
blah
for
blah
wages
blah
and
blah blah
materials
blah
will be
blah.
taken from it.
I can't afford that much. At least not now, right at the start. But I do need your help. How about this much?
That's a fair offer. It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite.
Ah.
That's about all. If you need any...
I want to build some.
Certainly.
I'd rather... There's work to be done.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
Woodcutter's camp is first. Always.
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means.
All right. Come on, Jenna.
Yeah.
We could eat.
Marius,
Shouldn't
there's
take
work
too
to be
long.
done.
Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
Yeah.
We're going to build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
We won't make it to the tournament, I don't think. What time is it? 10 a.m.? We might make it to the tournament if we tried, but we need to get a trader. We got other things to worry about.
Yeah.
There's work to be done.
Shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
Why's that then? Well, the roads ain't safe, so they have to hire armed escorts. And them fellows don't come cheap, on account of brigands, like.
We're going to build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oof. It's expensive building a village. Need stone and wheat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where the hell were you from?
Gotta sleep. Gotta make it daytime again. Oops, wrong button.
Yeah.
Hello there,
Yeah.
friendly stranger.
Greetings, good knight.
I'm here at the behest of Sir Divish. I'm looking for the overseer of this quarry. Would that be you, Goodman?
Aye, that's me. What can I do for you?
Sir Divish has decided to rebuild Pribyslavitz, and he's entrusted me to take charge, along with his locator.
Aha, so it's you. I heard about Sir Divish's plans. What is it you need, then?
Well, we've started with the reconstruction work, but we need more than just timber.
You need stone for the construction?
Exactly. And for repairing the church.
Well now, you're really not doing things by halves, are you? The thing is, though, we're already working flat out supplying stone for the monastery construction in Sasau. I can't cut back on their supplies. Sir Divish wouldn't be at all pleased.
But I really need that stone.
Well, I suppose I could try and hire a few more quarrymen to increase production. But we can't transport it. Even Sasau sends their own wagon here. Have you got someone to carry the stone?
I've got my own merchant. He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid! So let's talk about the price.
The stone is for Sir Divish. It's for a village he wants to rebuild as quickly as possible. I doubt he'd take it well that the overseer of his own quarry is overcharging him for it.
Well, you have a point. I'll take that into account in the price.
That's better.
Excellent. We'll start sending the stone as soon as your merchant gets here.
God be with you.
Uzits. Next. Bailiff. Really? Okay. We just walked through a pile of manure.
God be with you.
I'd like to buy some grain.
Grain? What do you want grain for?
I'm responsible for the rebuilding of Pribyslavitz.
I heard some talk about that. I suppose I can sell you part of the crop. How many bushels do you want?
I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
That's quite a lot. It won't be cheap.
Well, even though it's for Sir Divish's village.
Aye. Unless he sets the allocations himself. I have to make up for any differences in supplies. And you'll have to pay for that. Have you got someone to transport it? Or are you gonna hold...
I've got a merchant to take.
Fair enough.
All right.
Take care.
Charcoal. Can we... No, we can't stop fast travel there. Darn it. But it does get us closer. Do a quick save.
Yeah.
God be with you, Henry.
Yeah.
God save you, good.
I'd like to buy...
Of course, Henry.
It might be more than you...
How much charcoal could you put?
5 bags, on a regular basis.
Haven't you noticed winter is over?
There's a new forge in Pribyslavitz, and I need to supply it with charcoal, seeing as how I'm the bailiff.
Bailiff, eh? Well, I never. Congratulations.
It's not a bed of roses, but thanks.
All right, but we can't let you have that amount for nothing, even if you did help us with ginger.
Don't worry, I wouldn't expect that.
How are you going to haul the charcoal?
I've got a merchant of my own. He'll come here regularly with a wagon to pick it. You just have to load it.
As you wish. About the price...
Deal.
All right, we'll send the first load as soon as your wagon gets here. Take care.
Ow! Learn how to ride a horse.
Alright, let's get back to Privolaskets. Why didn't it just take this road? Whatever. Oh, we got trouble.
Rosszhelyen vagy, rossz időben.
Let them fight it out first.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Ezt nem csináltam jól.
Na bassza!
Shit. That's one down.
Feladom. Elegem van.
Mellé! Megöllek, te büdös! Kurva élet! Na gyere már a picsába!
Come on, die, dude.
Be steady! Yeah!
Well, there's another one. Come on, Jenna.
Yeah.
Marius, there's work to be done.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
We're going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
Yes.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Yeah. Marius,
build
there's
in the
work to be
dark.
done.
Who are you?
Marius,
can't build
there's
in
work
the
to be
dark.
done.
Okay, I guess we need to sleep then. Let's look at the tally. We're losing 85, so we can start making money if we get a brewery going.
I've decided what to build.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
Can I eat from this pot? Yes.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
Absolutely.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
Yeah.
We should be positive. Yeah, we're positive now. Okay. Dice game will net us 200. Nice. Let's do that.
Marius, there's work to be done. Good. Let's get building.
We're gonna build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just
As I'm
quickly
gonna
check
be.
again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
What's next, actually? Supplies. We need livestock. How about Ledechko?
Come here, you fucker! I'll put your top for you!
Where are you?
Way off! What's the matter? Come on! Christ!
Ledechko. Oh boy, more trouble.
You're dead!
Oh damn, they got a dog.
You are a Dopperdelle. Show what you're made of.
Yeah, well, lad.
Fuck. Come on!
Ow.
Ha!
Go!
What's the matter? Come on! You call that combat? Bring it!
I'll wipe my arse with you. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Come here! I'll slaughter you. Is that the best you can do?
Gone weak at the knees, have you? Yeah!
I'm going
well,
to
lad.
enjoy this. Take that. Fucker!
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Yeah.
Shit, he's got me bleeding.
You won't last long.
Is that all you've got?
Bring it on.
Ow. Ow.
I'm going to enjoy this.
God damn it, one of you guys need to die.
Giving up already?
No?
Bugger!
Oh dear, did that hurt? I'm gonna enjoy this. You're dead. Bollocks! Come here.
I think I'm holding my own pretty damn well, given these guys won't fucking die.
Is that the best you can do?
Ow. No more fooling around. Ow.
All right.
Okay, one of them's down.
I give up, you hear?
And I'm dead. Okay, how much progress did we lose? Oh, hell. How much progress did we lose? We're no longer positive anymore. So brewery and then dice game. And save.
I've decided what to build.
Good choice. Come with me.
We're going to build here?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
ready.
I'll just...
Yep.
We've
Yep.
got what we...
Yep.
I've decided what to
That
build.
shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
Gonna build here?
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... We've...
Okay, Jenna, let's quick save. And then go to Ledechko. Hopefully we don't have issues this time.
What are you gaping at, you piece of shit? Looking for a punch in the face, are you? Is that the best you can do?
Quitting.
I'm over here.
Fucking hell!
Dear God!
Fuck you. Okay, save game again. And Ledechko. Pilgrim, where's the pilgrim? Oh, this guy.
We've met before.
Come to think,
So,
that sounds good.
pay close attention. There was once a merchant who had a magic pouch. When the merchant put one coin in it and waited overnight, he found 2 coins in it the next day. So, he waited until the following morning, and lo and behold, there were now 4 coins. And the morning after that, there were 8, and so on and so forth. After 60 days, the pouch was completely full. My question's this. In how many days would the pouch have filled up if the merchant had put in 2 coins instead of 1 on the first day?
59.
That's right. It may seem that the pouch will fill in only half the time, but in fact, you will save only the first day when the 1 coin multiplied to become 2.
Yep.
Well, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
We may well do so. Thank you.
Quick save. Did we get a save? Yeah. Okay. Ledechko. Here we come. Ah. J. Okay.
Good morning. God bless.
I hope I can be...
I'd like to buy some livestock. Could you arrange that?
Maybe. What are you after?
Cattle, pigs, poultry, everything.
Starting a farm, are you?
Swords into plowshares? No, it's not for me. It's for the village of Pribyslavitz.
What? For the whole village?
Aye. A few dozen people at least.
Well, no. That's no laughing matter.
Right.
But it can be done, although they might not be the best animals.
What do you mean, not the best?
Well, it's like this. I've got to supply meat for the Lord's table too. And the gentry in Ledechko want the best.
So what's left for me then?
The animals might not be as good as what you'd get somewhere else. I'll sell you older beasts, ones that ain't so fat and the like. Or ones no one wants to buy, because they don't like the look of them. That's how it is. But for that, I'll give you all the better price. Have you got someone to herd the livestock there for you?
I've got a merchant to arrange it.
So we'll shake on it?
No.
No, I think maybe I should try elsewhere.
All right. Come back if you've no luck. May the Lord watch over you.
Where next? The tie. Riddler again, okay.
How are you with riddles? We've met before.
Come to think, yeah.
So,
That sounds good.
lend me your ear. A pilgrim on his journey meets three faiths. One is called truth and always speaks the truth. The second is called falsehood and always tells lies. The third is called wisdom and sometimes speaks the truth and sometimes lies. The trouble is that the pilgrim does not know which is which. Therefore, he asks each one a question. He starts with the fate on the left and asks her, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, truth. He asks the middle one, which one are you? And the fate responds, wisdom. He asks the last one, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, falsehood. The question is, which fate is which? First, second, and third.
Oof.
Wisdom, falsehood, truth.
Quite right. The fate in the middle cannot be truth, otherwise she would say so about herself, which would mean the fate on the left would be falsehood, and so also cannot be truth. Truth must therefore be the fate on the right, and taking her at her word, falsehood is in the middle. This leaves only wisdom as the one on the left. Well, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
We may well do so. Thank you.
Yeah.
How are we doing on nutrition? We could eat. Hi, Nightingale. Good to see you again.
Mother of God!
What the hell was that?
Over here. I suppose it was nothing.
What do you need?
I'd like to buy livestock for Pribyslavitz.
How much do you need?
Well, it needs to be enough to keep everyone in Pribyslavitz fed.
What? I'll give nothing to that lot.
Why ever not?
I won't sell nothing to that Skalitz rabble.
What, you'd miss out on a trade like that? Supplying livestock for the whole village, exclusive rights just for you. That ought to make up for past wrongs.
Well, all right. The main thing is I got them out of my hair. But I'll set the price. Who'll take them there for you?
I've got a merchant to handle it.
All right. Here's my offer. Take it or leave it.
Deal.
Okay, back to Privalaskets. Yet again. Actually, let's sell some stuff while we're here.
I hope I can. God be with you.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Since it's you.
Oof.
That's better. Drop it a bit more, and we'll call it a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
God save you. God be with you.
Let's have a word about... What do you say to this?
That sounds pretty interesting.
Drop it a bit.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Flour, eggs.
Implements, instruments, and tools.
God save. Take care now.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
Agree?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. All right, that would do it. Take care now.
I need an experienced merchant to help me with the rebuilding of Pribyslavitz. How would you like to move there?
Me, a burger? Go and live in the woods? Hold on. You're actually serious?
Yes.
Yes.
You want me to give up the position I've been building for myself here for years? I'd have to be mad, young fellow. No. You should try and find someone else who knows about numbers, weights, and measures. May the Lord watch over.
All right. Back to Pribyslavitz. Now that we got all the supplies. Actually, we're gonna do a save first. So we got some money. Don't want to do that. Have to do that again. Oh, trouble.
Blood will be spilt.
Ale dobre dela.
What's the matter? Come on!
Bring it on.
Christ!
Fuckers. more trouble.
This won't take long.
Shit, they got a dog.
Ah! Come here, lily liver.
And there's 4 of them. Fucking hell.
Get it! You all get what for? Oh, sorry.
Bring it on.
And I'm dead. Holy crap, that was way too easy for them. Alright, we're profitable, so what are we gonna do? Butcher's more valuable than a baker.
I've decided what to build.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
We're going to build
Here, yep.
I'm ready.
Yes, we can
I'll
get
just
started.
quickly check again.
Yes, we have
All
everything.
good.
Did I tell you about my wife's lace making?
Looking for something around here.
She only started not.
The only question is, do we build a guardhouse or do we build a stable? Stable's 140, guardhouse is 110. Let's build a forge.
Marius, there's work to be done.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
We're gonna build here.
We're gonna build here?
Yes.
Shall we get started?
I'm
Yes.
ready. I'll just quickly check again that we... All good.
Look out.
Yeah.
Always turning his nose up.
All right. I think at this point we're gonna take a leave for the night. See if we can cook anything first. All right. Yeah. Have a seat, Henry, and we're gonna save the game. Oh. Okay. If you insist on standing, you insist on standing. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been fun. I hope you had a good time too. And until next time.